Okay, welcome everyone to the Ales and Fails Swiss stream. I'm your host, Alewolf. Happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully yours is at least as magnificent as mine. Hopefully your week is ending. Hopefully you've got some fun weekend plans. My fun weekend plans start right now. So, as you might see, the hair is not looking great today. This is essentially what happens when I don't immediately use the brush after showering. And I let it be. It essentially becomes a crazy mess. Not that it ever does anything that much better. This is what I like to call Chrono Trigger hair. Specifically Chrono's hair. It's just like a weird vine that just intertwines with each other, and so there it is. I apologize for the lack of kemptness. Kemptness, is that a word? I don't know. But yeah, at least we're streaming. There's quite a bit of a change up in the schedule today. Generally, at this time, I would be playing Hades and moving on to Elden Ring. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to play yesterday for family reasons, and so I will be moving the retro corner from yesterday to today, and specifically because people like retro games, and instead of playing Elden Ring this afternoon, we will actually be going to Hades. So apologies for anyone that was expecting Elden Ring this afternoon. I think we can skip it for a week. 100% love the game, but I think we'll do Hades this afternoon to wrap things up. But we are speaking very early already. Let's go check out what's on tap. What's on tap? Yes. And this is what we have today, actually. This was yet another one of these instances where I thought, hey, that can looks cool. I used to like the series Game of Thrones, as did a lot of people before those last few seasons, and certainly not by that last final season. This one is called Game of Thrones Iron Throne Wit. So what you can see there is the picture of some sort of avatar that is sitting on the Iron Throne. A little too cartoony for my taste, but you kind of get the idea. And when I saw this can on the shelf, I thought, hey, that looks like an interesting stout. Lo and behold, it's actually a wheat beer. Wheat beer. So what is a wheat beer? Well, a wheat beer is a beer that primarily uses wheat instead of barley, which is the main grain that you use for beer. Certainly not so much these days anymore, but at least that's the way that it used to be. And then you have things like rye, which is also used, millet, which is used in gluten-free beer varieties, and of course cider uses fruits and the like. So there's a vast world of fermentations out there, and I haven't even talked about wine, but let's save that lesson for another day. Wheat beer is beer primarily made of wheat, and there's a great tradition in two European countries. One of them is Germany, and then the other one is Belgium. And so German wheat beers, also known as Hefeweizens, have lots of banana and clove-like flavors. They taste like eating delicious banana bread. Belgian wheat beers are a little more experimental. They have a lot of spices, and they certainly like to edge on the citrus flavors, so a little more like oranges. And of course, America has adopted both. I don't know that they've mastered it, but they're certainly coming close. A lot of craft breweries out there are trying out the wheat flavor, just because I feel like wheat beers as a whole are very approachable for people that plainly say, I dislike beer. Wheat beer is actually a very good entry point. Wow. excuse me, a very good entry point because they are a little thicker, they don't have as much alcoholic strength, and they're certainly not as hoppy. One of the very common wit beers, emulating the Belgian style that people come across everywhere, is Blue Moon, classic Blue Moon, which is often served with a slice of orange. All that being said, let's go ahead and pour this guy, see what's up. 5% alcohol by volume, so definitely a light way to start this afternoon. And by tradition, wheat beers are generally unfiltered, so you generally wouldn't be able to see through them. This one is actually quite clear, and I can only assume it's because made in America. I think this does have a good head. It's very effervescent. You can certainly feel a little bit of that citrus flavor coming from it. Let's go ahead and taste this Fang and Ale. Yeah, so that's interesting. I would say it's got a healthy taste of citrus, closer to orange, maybe slightly more like lemon, to be perfectly honest with you. Body is quite light, which is what I expect from this level of clarity. And very light bitterness. Nothing too significant, I don't think. Very easy drinking. I think it's nice. It is certainly not something that I would associate with the Game of Thrones. I don't understand what it has to do with Game of Thrones, but who knows? It's a good beer. Let's see what Untapped has to say on this issue, on this matter. Let's let the experts weigh in on this. And that's not. All right, that is what I meant to do. That's a little bit better. I created a new scene with Untapped on it. Let's find this. What is this called? Game of Thrones. Wait. Iron Throne Wit by Mikkeller. Alright. Claim the throne. Forged in the fires of House Mikkeller's brewing halls, we present Iron Throne Wit. Inspired by the brewing traditions of old, Iron Throne Wit represents everything you want in a classic wheat beer with a bit of a modern twist. We aim to make this beer available all year round, so your wit craving won't grow too dire. So get ready to battle your friends for this throne. I don't know that explanation actually suggested in any sort of way how this has anything to do with Game of Thrones. But I like the passion behind it. I will say that. I do like the idea of going to battle and fighting rival nations by way of me drinking a 5% by alcohol beer. So I'll give it that. I think it's fine. It's okay. Let me go ahead and copy this so I can update my ticker. And I think that should do the trick. Let's see. There it goes. Alright. And with that, let's take a quick 30-second break so that old Aelwolf can adjust his goggles, and we'll be right on the game. Today we will actually be playing Super Metroid. Fans of the stream will actually know that I've been actually playing this, I want to say maybe for the past 2-3 months. I made it I made it all the way to the wrecked ship, the Phantom ship, I forget what type of ship it was, and I just defeated a ghost that I recently learned was named Phantoon. These names don't actually show up in the games, which is why I had to look it up after the fact. I was very impressed with myself considering that I nailed the boss at the last second, and I think as of my save state, I'm completely almost out of juice, and so I'm gonna have to try and get myself out of that jam. And okay, actually maybe yeah. So let's take a quick 30-second break, and we'll see you in the game. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the audio for this game going. Maximize the screen. Alright, and now we should be playing desktop audio. We are good to go, folks. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and load up that save state. 10.6. 4.17. Okay. I think this initial save slot was what I took right before I fought the beast, and this was right after. Yeah. Let's do this. Go ahead with the tension. This camera is just a bit off center. If you know anything about me, you know that I like my centers. And of course here I am in the part where I have to start remembering how to do things. Just because of the fact that I play a lot of these games in a 2-week cadence, it's sometimes I just have to reset my head. Reset my head. Nice. What is this? Can these guys even hurt me? It might be pointless to actually even kill them. And it looks like I can get some recovery from these enemies. They're not even enemies, they look like water molecules or something. So that's what we just activated. Did I get hit by that? It looks like I got hit from that. Great, thank you, buddy. They're like the robots from Lost in Space or something, and they can serve as platforms. Is there anything else of interest here? It doesn't seem like it. Should probably try and find the map. I don't think I've got the map yet. But viewers of the last episode of this might recall that when I first came in here, there was a lot of... everything was dark, and like every few seconds a ghost would appear to attack me. Oh, wow. Okay. I can't actually touch those things. Beautiful. And everything looks shiny now. Why can't I go through this? Hey. And it's open. Let's see what's in here. Please let it be a recharge room. Ooh, it's an upgrade. So more super missiles. Okay. It seems like as long as I don't touch those cables when they are glowing green, I can pass off without hurting myself. But of course, easier said than done. I'm very interested to find out what the purpose of those molecules are. Those giant molecules, which doesn't make sense. These almost look like stairs. Sorry, a ladder, but they're not ladders. I mean, what is in here? Maybe before I go in there, I'm gonna save my game. Save it the old proper way. Nice and proper. And let's see. Let me adjust that. Yes, let us save. These are doors that were powered up by me defeating Phantoon. Phantoon, the Fantasia monster. Has anybody seen Fantasia, by the way? Not Fantasia 2000. What is... Oh, guess I had to charge it. Can I actually use my speed run through water? Probably not. And I guess it's going to be impossible for me to actually get up there while I have this particular suit. Too much water. Just like a third generation Pokemon. Okay. I think this is where I came from, so I'm probably backtracking here, and maybe I don't want to do that. Of course my goggles are fogging up again. I wish I knew how superheroes do it. How do they wear masks and whatnot without constantly being fogged up? It's like, hey everyone, this is totally fogged up. Nice, so we're continuing to go upstairs. Okay, and I think we visited this area before when the ship hadn't powered up yet. Okay. Is power dripping? Energy drip? Does that even make sense? Here's me trying not to take too many risks as long as I'm not at 100%. Okay, and this is not powered up yet. That's interesting. I wonder if I have to clear the enemies in the room, a la The Legend of Zelda. What is the mystery here, everyone? You just happen to dive in the exact configuration that the... so annoying. And it looks like I'm having some audio issues. Okay, so this one is open. Can be open. Huh. Can you not? Wow. This is silly. Maybe I can push him over the edge. There he goes. That's exactly where I need it to be. Be a nice platform for me. Now if I could just avoid these drippings. Some more missiles for our troubles. Great. But maybe nothing more here? That's I don't disagree with the gift of missiles. I just thought it was going to be a little more significant. Maybe things are going to continue. I wish I knew when these things drip. They don't have a very strong pattern. Alright. Well, we've made it. For what it's worth. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I don't know that that is actually ever useful for anything. But it's one of those nice things. I really hate it when enemies just go right through me. Go through my attacks as opposed to just reeling back. Even my charge beam. And it looks like this can't even open anymore. Or maybe it needed for me to go in order. Okay, now this door is flashing. I wonder what that's about. It's almost as if I'm in a linear track. Please don't let this be an enemy. Where am I? Oh, wait a second. Are we back outside? It looks like we're back outside. Wow. Okay. I thought it was going to be a giant boss room. Every time I happen to encounter a boss room, it just happens to be a large open area, so forgive me for assuming the worst. What an interesting... Oh, hey, what is that up there? Well, you can stay frozen, buddy. Not like you have much going on anyways. But yeah, there's other platforms, I guess. Platforming, the epitome of exploration. You know, I've always wondered how it is that platforms form such a significant part of at least classic gaming experiences. How platformers largely depend on jumps and mid-air platforms, and it just makes me think about the fact that there is no such thing like that in real life. Are we moving? Oh yeah, so I guess we are moving. So it makes me think about just the fact that it is such a popular game genre, and yet it is actually based on nothing. Because you don't actually see people walking around and jumping up stories. I guess there's such a thing as parkour. But that's not really platforming. Whoa, hey! Can I get that? Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. This thing is just taking its sweet time. But that's okay, we can reminisce about times past. Yes, reminiscence over. Yeah, so hopefully everyone out there watching is having a cozy Friday afternoon. I know that for at least my time zone, most people are still at work, so I guess I'm one of the privileged. Give me that laser. I mean missile. What? Oh. I thought I was gonna fall without getting it. Yes. But that was an unusual one. And this second one doesn't really do anything except, I guess, gives us access to the first one. What is here? Seems like there's a dot, which means something. There's gotta be a secret passage around here somewhere. This is how I discover things. Or maybe I could have just gone through here. I can be so smart sometimes. Is this a ladder? No, it's not a ladder. And oh, it seemed like the screen moved for a second. What am I missing here, folks? It looks like there's a route between two locations there. Maybe actually that one stays closed off, but there's gotta be something I'm missing here. And have we already ridden this one? Probably have. Yeah, I think this was the first one we looked at. Maybe I will use one of the super power bombs. Did that open anything? Aha. No! Ah, that was dumb. What a waste. Okay. Well, here's our charge. Ah, stop! Here's our charge point. We've been missing these for quite some time, I think. And so we're gonna sit idly here for a bit until we're at 100%. No reason not to do it. Beautiful. Okay, now we are getting our missiles back. We're at 99%. It's gonna be a while before we get every single thing back. But I would rather make the time commitment than actually go out there naked. Because let's face it, not going out there at 100%, it's essentially the same as us being naked. And that's not a good feeling. Or is it the best feeling? Is that it? Okay, so now getting my super bombs. Honestly, it would be a little easier if there was just, instead of having to fire these guys, if there would just be like a little room that just charges you completely. Because, you know, players are actually just doing this every time they find one of these. I guess they're banking on the fact that maybe not everybody has that level of patience, and so maybe not every single person does this. But I would assume that people that want to move forward with as much potential as possible do take the time. Okay. We might be... Yes, I think we are. Let me go on in that direction before we continue on. You know, these are blocks that moved. Ooh, there is something there. That's unusual. Is there a secret passage somewhere, or what? What's the story here? Huh. All I want is that missile. Wait, why do I need to do that? Maybe that this particular passage is connected to those caves. I'm not sure. Let's look at the map if that suggests anything. Well, we're at the edge here. That's why there's that white dot there. So it's gotta be somewhere here. Oh, great. That's not gonna help us. Maybe if we could come from the other side. Of course. So obviously this leads not to where I expected, actually. And it's rising waters. Okay, and this is what we saw from above. Let's see, could we make a hole here? Are we going back into the wreck ship? Sounds, maybe, potentially? Yeah. Or actually, this sounds like a space between spaces. No, yes, we are in the wreck ship. But why do we have that song? I guess it's because it's part of criteria. What is my criteria? Let's fuel up. I guess one thing that I completely forgot to mention is just the fact that I realized that the stream started a little earlier today. I'm trying to add 1 more hour of stream to my stream. I don't know if it'll work out perfectly every time, but here's hoping that it does. Whoa, that was a close one. How far is this room? Whoa, hey. Is there nothing here? Really? It's a little silly. Was something supposed to be here, maybe? That's unusual. Have the gift of bomb. And of course this whole thing is spikes. What if I activate one of my power plasma bombs? I don't know what do you call these anymore. So obviously that didn't really do anything. So those only last for a few seconds. That's why they are. But then they recover. So what's the trick here? And there didn't seem to be a gap in any of those. So maybe this wasn't the way. Oh, and actually this door is closed. What did I... this is frustrating. Clearly I just wasted a lot of energy for no reason. Right. Let's go all the way to the end, see if there's anything that maybe was obvious, but maybe wasn't obvious. No, this seems normal. What is the secret here? What? Okay. He's carrying me like a baby. Let's hope it's a friend. I would hate to have to fight this thing. Wow. Okay. Only one way to go, I suppose. Maybe I should... Oh, of course. Let's go in here before we have to go back. And that is... the gravity suit, which is a new suit. So what exactly does this allow us to do? Let's see if the menu screen says anything. That's not what I meant to do. We certainly look a nice fuchsia. Both a various suit and a gravity suit. Well, let's hope that it has something to do with water, and let's hope that it has something to do with extreme heat. So this is the way out. Oh no. Oh, huh. I guess they wanted to show you exactly what it does. I should have gone back. That's fun. So now I don't have to worry about water hazards, which is good. Water traps, that is. Especially with the high jump, I should be able to get out of most situations that involve water. Though of course my jump still has limits. Okay, I need to go back inside the wreck ship and explore that area. And of course I did take a lot of hits trying to do this. Let's go ahead and save one more time before we proceed though. So we've made some progress. This is certainly good. And hopefully we can also charge up. Here's also hoping that this gravity suit maybe gave us a little bit more defense. That would be nice. A little extra defense never hurt anyone. Yeah, so that's I know that there's probably a way to climb infinitely by landing those bomb jumps, but I don't know that I will ever get to that level of expertise. And I certainly won't have the time for it. Alright, let's move on. Why'd I have to get hit? Where did that guy go? I guess you kind of get a pseudo screw attack when you charge and you jump. Okay, so this is where we were before. And we were trying to get that missile. What is this? Have we already been here? Yeah, I think this is oh no, we haven't been here. Huh, I see. Ooh, and another special thing. Wait. Was I not supposed to fire at it? I want the special thing. Why won't you give me the special thing? Very peculiar. Maybe I did need to go by that Chozo statue. Let me try and go out and go back in. See if it'll reveal itself one more time. So there it is, in all its glory. I can't actually get to it, fortunately. Not by conventional means. And we are right below the area where we were. Maybe I need to go and potentially try and hit that wall with the same force. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. How do we get down there? Just want to get all the special abilities already. Okay, so let's go down one more time. We did enter this location before. was that little entrance? Okay, there it goes. Is there actually anything else that was opened like that? Doesn't seem like it. Oh no. More bombs are misused that way. Quite perplexing. And of course, nothing here. We've already determined that. Alright, let's go back to that Chozo room. I am the chosen one. That was terrible, and I knew it was terrible as I was saying it, but I couldn't stop myself. And we might have hit. Yes, we are at capacity. I don't know that the game is going to give us back our power bombs or super missiles. That's fine. And of course I am hearing the ever-pressing call of the call. Alright. And so the water shouldn't affect us anymore, which is a nice change. Okay, so we're back in this area. Let's just bomb this place just in case. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to go all the way back. Alright, let's use our skills of a champion. I gotta say though, that was certainly a clever way to hide that particular entry. Yay. Alright, let's get a moving. Very dramatic indeed. I just wish that once you went through this step that you wouldn't have to repeat yourself. But beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Alright. So I don't know that we can actually go back. And I don't know what we would be going back to. But again, like I suggested, there was a hidden package here. Hidden passage. excitement is killing me. And there this robot lived in eternity until the end of time. Ooh, very nice. I'd say that that is certainly worth the effort. And where exactly does this... Where are we located? Okay. So I think we're going to be able to go back into the wreck ship, into that west wing, the room filled with water, and probably be able to move forward. Let's just make sure that there's nothing else here. No, that's not gonna work twice. Oh, hey, what? I did not even know you could destroy Chozo statues. Where are we, folks? Super Metroid has so many mysteries. Or rather secrets, not mysteries. I'm sure most mysteries have been solved, but so many secrets. It is a very rewarding gaming experience. How do you suggest I... Please don't tell me that this is a... Oh, I think I know. I think I've heard of this. That you're supposed to run... And then when you're glowing... Oh, what? You're supposed to be able to jump up. Right? Right. Maybe I just jump. How do you do this? Oh, right. Oh, I see you. Okay, this is gonna take a few tries, so hang back, folks. It's definitely gonna take a few tries. Maybe I can try to do it before I reach that end. Wow. It actually worked. And here's that room that I was looking at. No, don't. Whew. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to complete that. Can I? A reserve tank. That's what that was. Mighty good, mighty good. Auto? What does that mean? Weird. Shouldn't it show up as a... Yeah, see? Wait, I want to go back there one more time. I'm gonna have to repeat the impossible. So I guess the nice thing is that you can actually move a couple of steps before you are forced to make that jump. And of course we go all the way down. Whew. Very interesting stuff. And this is where we started. I'm glad we actually took the trip back. What time is it? Are we 1 hour in? Yeah, I think we're actually 1 hour in. We made it to the hour, folks. Right, and this is where we got the gravity suit. Let's see if there's any other hidden things around here. Like Legends of the Hidden Temple. And so we drop into water. Great. I wonder if it's worthwhile navigating back at all. There's our ship, of course. Supply mode. Reserve tank. That's interesting. What is this? Manual. Is that I don't know what that is, but I will leave it in auto now. I thought a reserve tank was just an energy tank, but maybe there's something different there that I wasn't aware of. I guess the game will eventually show us what the thing is. One of the things that I praise this game for is just its ability to communicate abilities without necessarily forcing you to show you, uh, outright telling you what it is doing. That's certainly something that is not as common today, I feel. But maybe that has something to do with the limitations of 2D games and just the fact that it was easier to suggest something to you because of the limited ways in which you could show something. And I don't know if I'm explaining myself well here. It's more about potentially, let's say, if a game is trying to show you, by the way, the way that you need to go is left, all the game would need to do is close off right, up, and down, right? It's that sort of thing, whereas in a 3D game, that's a little more difficult to convey. But anyways, that's just speculation. I'm sure that game designers have a million ways to show you how to do things. And we're actually going to hold right here. I need to go on a bio break. But we will be right back, folks. We will be right back. Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. Just have to check on a couple of things. You know how it is. You take a break, you give them an arm, and they take a leg. That's how that goes, right? So we just saved our game. We have an extra reserve tank, whatever that means. And I hear the pitter-patter of feet. Of course, that's a certain little doggo looking for a treat. So here you go, Churro. And if you want to see more of a Wild Boy Churro or Old Boy Bacon, let me know. I'll try to incorporate them more into the stream. Try being the operant word. And if anyone's wondering, I'm still enjoying the Iron Throne wit and getting hit for no reason. What am I doing? What am I even firing? So as I was saying, Iron Throne wit, it's good. It's a little light for my taste though. Certainly not something that I would call an Iron Throne wheat beer. Not that I don't know that wheat beers in general would have that denomination, but maybe that's just me. Now maybe what I need to see is an imperial wheat beer, like something heavy. Oh, it actually... Where did it go? Okay, there it went. Alright, so we're actually able to move forward. Whew. Okay, wonderful. We have our version of Thwomps. And here's me adjusting my very comfortable office chair. No need for one of those fancy gaming chairs, folks. Though if you'd like to send me one, I would really love it. Send me a gaming chair. Says streamer with less than... I'm just cheesing it here, I know. Says streamer with less than 2 people viewing. Thank you for viewing, Mom. And we're back in water. With all the things that I have, I feel like backtracking at any point really is not worthwhile, since there's so many points at which you could backtrack to. I think maybe the idea will be that once I have everything, whatever that means, I will have to go back through the entire game and just take it step by step until I figure out if there was something that I missed. And I wonder if we're ever going to see a map of this location. I feel like that would have been one of the first things that I would have encountered. Interesting, interesting. Ah, of course. And there's a red door there. Let's go to the blue door first, of course. Where are we? Oh, okay, we're back outside in Crateria. Okay, let's go up. Have we done everything in the wreck ship that needed to be done? Here's me trying to avoid the sparklies. That's pretty amusing. The sparklies, like the... What did they call those cavity creatures? I don't know. There was an old commercial. No. Actually, it was a cereal commercial, and so the cereal told you was crispy all the time, and so the idea was that you were avoiding the soggies, which was soggy cereal. I don't know why anyone would avoid that, because you know what, soggy cereal, it's not bad. It's fine. Ah, come on. Just why would you do the same exact thing? These are not platforms? Okay. Huh. It's funny, every time I listen to this particular theme, I don't associate it with Metroid. I think the thing that I associate it with is the old Screw Attack website theme. This is what used to play every time one of their videos would start. And of course it was from Super Metroid, I just never knew. I never knew. So unfortunately, I've made the wrong association. Or maybe the best association, who knows? Huh. No, why me? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Trying to do this. Maybe I just need to hang on to the top, those blocks. Maybe I just need to be a little... Oh, come on. Wow, just the level of finesse here is... You have to be pinpoint, and unfortunately trying to do this 3-4 times is going to be very difficult. Maybe I just need to really be patient. Patient, you say? Why would you do that? Man. But let's relax here, folks. This is the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. This is the sort of thing that's expected to happen. Let's try to see if we can actually... Wow. Wow, folks. It's like 4 hits before you can actually get back. Okay, I think we're gonna try it one more time, but I honestly feel like we're gonna die if we keep doing this. Oh wait, there's a... there's a ledge? I don't know, what do you call it? Energy. Okay, so this is an energy tank, whereas the other one was a reserve tank. And these are different things somehow. Should I just use the super bomb just for good measure? That probably didn't do anything. That's fine. That's fine, it's okay. No. I'm very interested. Maybe I should look it up in a wiki. What exactly is a reserve tank? All right. So we are here. Let's go back outside. So we discovered a lot of goodies in the wreck ship, but it looks like we are done with it. Done with it, and Phantoon. Here's adjusting the old goggles headset combo. All right. Clever bugger. It's like one of those old Rareware enemies. I feel like the gravity suit essentially gave us Metal Mario abilities. Why is the auto highlighted now? Just the fact that I am shooting these things several times without killing them makes me think that it is about time for me to get a new beam. And of course that's where we needed to go. But what is all the way up here? Here's me, International Man of Secrets. Or is that Austin Powers? Right, so that's where we came from. What was the point of Okay, so this is the ledge that we were looking for. But what do we get out of traversing this without going into the water? I'm assuming that maybe you could have done this area without getting the gravity suit, and maybe that's why these things are here for. But then there would have been a point where you couldn't have moved forward. Oh, the things that it could have been. Oh, and I think I'm about wrapping up with this Iron Throne with Cosmic Keller. I don't mind if you're simply going to suggest that maybe you want to put out a wheat beer. I love wheat beer. It's just don't associate it with the Iron Throne. I don't. Why would you do that? That's okay. You're all right. You're all right. I was just kidding. Just trying to give you a hard time. And I'm going to start assuming that this is probably the entrance to a new area, which is fine. What are all these space fleas? So I can't fire. Okay, I think that's the end of them. Oh, there's another one of these power brains. Ah, one of these, I wonder. Did anything else open up? Doesn't look like it. And honestly, I am really disappointed in my hair today. I know I mentioned it earlier this stream, but I keep looking at myself and I think about what could have been. If only I had taken those extra 1 minute to brush my hair when I first got out of the shower. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go. What is this? Oh, we're still in Criteria. And I guess we're on our way to Meridia. Have we actually been there? I don't actually remember. But it sounds very familiar. And of course we can't really do a jump like that. That was pointless. Here's wondering if I should just super bomb here and open up everything that could be opened up. Of course, some of those blocks recover, but at least they would be outlined by scar tissue blocks. That's what I used to call them. That's what I like calling them. That was a false. That was a sneaky trick. Why must you sneak? Alright, so that's the way back, of course. Am I gonna... No, that was nothing. I don't know what the rest of this looks like. And I hear the pitter-patter of feet. And they stop moving. They must have a plan. Just like the Cylons. Okay, so the goal is to make it down there, I guess. That's not gonna work. What am I missing here? I didn't assume I was going to make it in here. Very peculiar indeed. But what are we missing? It's like the game developers decided to put in a lot of crannies in here without a real purpose to them. Oh hey, this is our way in. Okay. I hope this is not the route forward. I hope it's more about finding bonus items. Okay, let's see what's up. Or what's left. Right, so this is the way to Meridia. And let's just make sure there's anything on the sides. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. At some point I'm going to have to find a charge station. Let's see. I'm gonna hate myself when I have to go back up. And I guess I've never been in this way because I don't recognize this theme. Is that thing going to hurt me? Probably. Let's go through this pink door. Not too many pink doors these days. Most of them are either green or yellows. Okay, it's just a simple save room. Pretty basic stuff. Like I said, I do wish that save rooms actually provided you with some energy. That would be delightful. And let's go ahead and actually finish this one up. Fang and ale. Okay, maybe it needs one more go. One thing that I completely dislike and one thing I completely renounce is the idea of chugging beer. If you're going to chug beer, well, first of all, don't, but certainly don't do it with something that tastes, that has a unique taste. Don't chug anything that is worth tasting, you know? And maybe if you like Bud Lights, you like the flavor of Bud Lights, maybe also don't chug that one. Maybe just enjoy it. If you're gonna eat anything, eat or drink anything, just enjoy the experience. Don't speed through it. What are these things? Slime molds. I wonder what happens if one of those things falls on your head. And some missiles here. It looks like we're headed in the direction of the old map, so I'm a little surprised that we're going this way. Or this could just be a completely different zone that has nothing to do with anything. Although those 3 blocks down there makes me think that maybe I did visit this area at some point before. Or at least went through a passage. Refreshing. Is this a recharge station? Is that what this is? Can I not kill these things? What? Am I in like Super Mario Brothers 2? I feel that at some point I'm gonna have to go back up. But yes, this very much gives me the feeling of Super Mario Brothers 2. those desert levels. And of course, one door is open, one is not. Okay, I think we're charged enough. Let's see what's here. This is like a desert slash water place. I'm sure it would have been hell to try to do this without the gravity suit. And I guess those things are indestructible. I haven't been able to kill a single one of them. These spinies. And just a second here, folks. Alright. Maybe this is the way to make our way back up, potentially. Flying fish, or actually just fish because we're underwater. Speaking of which, did anyone see the old horror movies based on piranhas? I think they were maybe 80s, maybe late 70s. As a kid growing up, let me not suggest that this is in any way normal, but I was never sheltered from horror movies. And so whatever horror movie was on TV, I would probably watch it, potentially in the company of my mother or my uncles. And so I specifically remember watching like stuff like Nightmare on Elm Street and Hellraiser, and just like these other movies like Piranha. And so specifically Piranha was about piranhas, big surprise, but it was killer piranhas, and they were not just in the jungle. It's like they were getting inside your pipes, and so they would just pop out in your house, and they would attack you in packs, and then they would, you know, kill you and eat you alive, which was freaky. It certainly made me never forget piranhas as like a potential death sentence. Whoa, what is this pipe? That fast-tracked me. Where are we? That, huh. Okay. That's an interesting one. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if I should keep going or if I should go back to that sandy area. I guess let's keep going. Let's maybe it's the sort of thing where we are here just for a few minutes and then we have to go back. I love the fact that they're playing a very like mysterious theme, because obviously something is amiss here. And I honestly want to make it all the way back to the location listed there. What? Wow. That's not good. What if I do one of these? Did that kill everyone? No, of course it didn't. How is it that some jumps you can actually make, but others you can't? Nice. Where did it go? Where is that punk? And of course I'm trying to get out of the quicksand here, but I can't. Okay, can you kill that thing for me, please? Okay, I'm putting my controller on the desk in an attempt to jump up. That is unusual. So me tapping A rapidly wasn't doing anything, but me just holding A and waiting my sweet time actually did something. The inputs that this game chooses to register sometimes surprises me. Nice. And where are we? Where are we, old chap? Nothing here on the radar. Wow, so these doors are completely busted. Do I think they still work? And now the theme song has changed, which is a little surprising. I didn't check if there was anything else that we could do here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, but let's place a couple bombs just... Whoa. Of course there was something here. I see this, and the fact that we could have gone in so many directions before, it opens up the possibility for so many backtracking options, but at the same time, it's a lot to keep track of. Like, I wish I could put markers where you had two different choices. Oh, and this theme sounds a little familiar. Is this a single room thing? Okay, so this is something simple, which is good. It's good to have simple things. Nice, so now we have the map of Meridia, which is something that I really wanted to have. Glad we got here. And I guess next to us is Brinstar. And that's what I was suspecting before, that this had been an area that I had been familiar with at some point. Anything else that we can explore here? Wow, nice. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go get something to drink. No idea what it'll be, but let's hope that it's something delectable. We will be right back, folks. Wait, let me kill all these guys before I leave. Can you actually make it up there from here? Probably. You know, probably not. I'm gonna just leave it here in the pause screen where it is safe. We will be right back. Okay, and we are back, and of course my camera's out of focus, so that's something. Generally, these things autocorrect themselves, so it's fine. Let me go ahead and turn off the game music since I do want to just talk for a few minutes here. Let's put fresh. Let's freshen it up. And yeah, okay. So what's next on tap is The Legend of Rocco, which is a hazy IPA brewed with Nelson and Strata. Nelson and Strata are hop types. I can't tell you what they're like, but I'm sure a master brewer like the folks at Blue Oak Brewing can probably describe them without much thought. As fans of the stream will know, I do enjoy helpings from Blue Oak. They're a craft brewery in San Carlos, one I visit very often, and I do know the master brewer there, a very friendly fellow. And I can't help but often praise their helpings. Let's go ahead and open this guy up. Now, I've said this a million times before because I feel like at this point I've had a million hazy IPAs. Hazy IPAs are unlike West Coast IPAs, which are your bitter types. Rather, instead of having those bittery notes from West Coast IPAs, they're actually a little more tropical in flavor. They're called hazy because of the way their body looks. They're unfiltered, which means that you don't actually filter out the yeast. The reason why they don't have those bittery notes is because the hop content actually is represented by way of both flavor and aroma, as manifested when hops are actually thrown into the fermentation tank as opposed to the boiling kettle. This allows the hops to provide more floral notes, tropical in some degrees, think things like pineapple, think things like grapefruit. They're very popular these days. I would say that most craft breweries that I visit these days, half of the things that they offer will generally be hazy IPAs. And that's okay. I like variety, but I don't disagree with hazy IPAs. Fang and ale. So it's a little sweeter on the citrus. It's a little more like tangerine as opposed to something like grapefruit, which I quite enjoy. I like sweet oranges. A very smooth flavor. Yeah, I like that. Let's see what Untappd has to say on this matter. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Let's see, The Legend of Rocco. Or maybe it's just Legend of Rocco, like Legend of Zelda. So I've had it once before, of course. Okay, not a very big explanation here. Juicy New England style hazy. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I should probably use this one instead. So, juicy New England style hazy double IPA, double dry hopped with Nelson Sauvin and Strata hops. No, not too much of the description. I feel like beer descriptions on Untappd for Blue Oak helpings are always very direct. It's almost as if the composer was actually writing to other brewers so that they understand what they did and what they crafted. So I'm gonna go ahead and check this one in, but you know what, I'll probably check it in later during another intermission, just so that the action is not broken up too much. That's fine. Let me just go ahead and update my ticker. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, and with that, let's go back to our game. Okay, we are back in action, and we just got our map back. Actually, let me drink some water. Whenever you're having drinks, always remember to drink a little bit of water. It always helps with digestion. And if anything, it'll actually reset your palate, which means that you will be able to enjoy your beers that much more. So we just went there to open up to get our map. Now we're gonna keep moving forward over here. And it looks like we might be backtracking all the way to, what was it, Brinstar? Something like that. Huh. Crazy. What if I do one of these? That didn't really do much of anything. I think you can only actually kill these things when they are in meteor form. And a good chance to charge up. And here's me trying to get as much energy as possible. Okay, I think we have enough. I think we're okay. Oh, and this is one way in and one way out, huh? I am sure not to regret this, right? But I've never been here, so... Interesting. Okay, I guess we have to go down in just a second here, folks. Huh, that's interesting. Imagine that nobody would have ever known. And it looks like I was there before. Ah, I see. I do remember that. Wait, how would you even go back up there? Unless I've mastered the wall jump, it's probably not gonna happen, is it? But it is interesting that there is another path here. Can I actually reach that save room? What if I just try to break the entire window? Imagine that. I guess that did it. I was thinking there's like a 1% chance of that actually working, and I guess it paid off. And that's kind of nifty. These are the sorts of things that this game pays off. And what are the reds? Why isn't it? Wait, it should be open, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was thinking that it wasn't actually opening up. Okay, so this is just a conventional save room, which fine. Okay. So kind of nifty the way that that's discovered. But of course this opens up a way up as well. Funny that somebody would place a door right there. So back in Meridia, I guess? Yeah. And that was Brinstar that we were going back to, which we don't really need to go back to, I think. I hope, anyways. My bomb disappeared. Very calm music here. It's different than the standard Meridia music. Just because of how the platforming works here, I don't feel like I'm actually underwater, like I forget. And then I see the fish and it's like, oh yes, I actually happen to be stranded in the middle of water. I guess at this point it doesn't actually make a difference. Everyone just moves the ways that they want to move underwater, like blitzball players. Was there actually a location on the side? I'm not paying attention that much because I'm thinking of something else right now. What is this? There's a lot of ways to go here. Hold on a second. Give me just one quick moment. Okay. Yeah. Where were we? So I could either continue going up. I could go this way. There's two right ways to go, and then there's going all the way back up. I think I'm gonna try this route since it looks like it'll just be backtracking. A nice way to close back on some circles. Right, and that's what that did. I guess we might have been here before. No, not really, it's blue. Okay, but we've been here before. Oh, and maybe I shouldn't have taken that door now that I think about it. But I remember this place now. I can see now why so many crabs were able to actually come out of that hole, and it's because there's a whole nother room below us. Well, that's good to know. Is it gonna be completely closed off now? That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, of course. Okay, we're gonna have to get back to the same point that we were. That's okay, at least We have that knowledge with us. And then up was not where we came from, but almost just as well. We drop down here, and what was here exactly? Maybe some sort of upgrade? I don't know. Whatever it is, maybe it was an energy upgrade. Maybe that's what that was. More time to drink, because of course there's a bunch of crabs here. Is there anything else on the floor here? Okay, so nothing really. We're back over here. Once again in this charge place. Making sure that these things don't get the best of me. Alright, so we're here again. And then this led down. And did we ever go this way? Probably not. Oh, hey. Norfair. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. We're back in Brinstar. And of course we were there once before. I think let's continue exploring Meridia for right now. Meridia. So somewhere between Brinstar and Brinstar, that's where we are. Let's go and settle down. Get a little more comfortable here. We might be reaching our end with Super Metroid. But not to worry, that's okay. We've still got Hades ahead of us. Ah, that is a juicy, hazy IPA. And that's certainly something that Blue Oak does really well. Their hazy IPAs are just like delicious fruit juice. Even if sometimes they don't even have the fruit. Alright, so we're going back up. I feel like we're closing a bigger backtracking loop by doing this, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'm sure I've done that one before. And this is where that calming song was. Let's go back up. Ah, didn't realize that was the crab. Crabs and fish, I tell ya. Okay, let's try this door this time. How do we make it there? Okay, so that thing has been defeated. Oh, is this one of these wall jump situations? No, the gap is way too narrow to actually do that. I think this might be more of a return trip than an actual way forward. But who knows? See if I can think of anything else. This one has been helping us out for quite some time. No. Yeah, so maybe this is not the way forward. Okay, so we only made that halfway. And of course I just plop all the way down. Oh, for a moment there I thought the music just completely ended. And there's a missile there. Should I just do one of these? See if there's any blocks that might need clearing. Doesn't look like it was anything obvious, at least. Maybe an invisible wall. And there's something else over there. May I take? Wow. So both a missile and a super missile upgrade. Wow. I am sleepy today, and truth be told, I actually had some coffee before jumping on stream. Not right before, because that would destroy my palate for drinking beer, but certainly maybe an hour before the stream. This simply just shows you how weary I am. And maybe not just weary, but maybe world weary. And let's see. I really hope there's a simple way to get to those upgrades. I'm going to be really miffed if I miss them. Yeah, it's like there should be like a hidden passage or something. Maybe you have to go over there? But I can't, I can hardly reach that. So there's two things here that I can't pick up. Wow. Maybe we should call this stream the Ales and Yawns Twitch stream. At this rate, it'll be just like the old days. If you ever saw classic Aelwolf, then you might remember the fact that I used to actually stream very late at night on weekends. And as a result, I would fall asleep on stream, so that was fun. I'm sure somebody enjoyed that. Not yours truly, though. Give me just a second here. And a lot of things going on in the world of Aelwolf. Yeah, a lot of unusual things. Oh, I forgot to maximize this thing. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. And there's of course a grappling hook location. Ah, I got crabs. Okay, so this is definitely a place where you can actually use the wall jump, and that one was actually easy. I don't know that every one of these is easy though. This area reminds me of some of those underground Super Mario Bros. 3 levels. There you can actually walk on those. Oh. Huh. No, don't go. What is this? Sorry, what is that? That's what I meant. They just block, they can just block. Okay, take this. Seriously? They can just gallivant there, not experience any pain. You know what, I'm gonna do my plasma bomb. And that, of course, did nothing. What about from the bottom? That's a little silly, to be perfectly honest with you. What if I just continue to pelt it? That is some ridiculous level of armor. Okay. Wow. I don't think anything just stands up to the super missile like that. I mean, especially not bosses. That's wild. That is wild, folks. Wild on E. Really? Even when I try to hit them behind, it's probably not a good idea for me to stick around here. What is happening here? I'm gonna die here if I don't find a way to kill this thing. Okay, I need to research this. I'm gonna die here, and I really don't want to die based on something that I find at the very least that I can work through. Okay. So, get out of here, The Legend of Rocco. Let's go Super Metroid, Meridia, blocking monsters. It's always fun to see Dragon. Is that what we're looking at? Super Metroid Dragon. I don't know how to type. That's not what I wanted. Several types of blocks in the game. That's not okay. Monsters. How about monsters that block? Let's see. Nothing is suggesting to me. Shrimp that only show up in one room. Shrimp. How about shrimp monsters that block? Okay, maybe this is it. No, it's not the monster. Let's go images. Maybe that'll... No. You know, honestly, for as long of a time that Super Metroid has been out, I'm surprised that some of these Google searches are not just very easy to find. How about invincible monsters? Silver Space Pirate? Silver Sabian, lava plugs. Alright, let's just look through, I guess, a full list of enemies in Super Metroid until we figure what this thing is. And of course, no images available for most of these. Let's see if we can look at them. No, this is, I am surprised that it wouldn't be one of the first things that pops up. Invincible enemies? Or how about enemies that block instead of monsters that block? Silver Space Pirate. Okay, so they are space pirates. The silver ones seem to be invulnerable, but we're dealing with red ones, I think. Maybe I can find the guide for... Maybe I just need to find space pirates, that's what that is. For some reason, these shrimp things are space pirates. Oh, come on, just give me the ones that are from Super Metroid specifically. Let's see, IGN save me. No, that is useless. Okay, well, let's go here. How about if I Google Meridian Space Pirates? Or Meridian. Pink Sabian. That's... Okay. Immune to everything except the plasma beam. What is... Do I have the plasma beam? I have the charge beam. Okay. So I guess I am trapped. Is that the idea here? Let's go back. Yeah, I don't have the plasma beam, so that's a tough one, folks. How can I get out of here? Wow. What do I do here? Wow. I'm essentially dead here. Where's the closest charge room, I guess? You know, right about now, that reserve tank might be nice. One of those things is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay, at least we have stopped beeping. Just one nice thing. But we can't come back here without that beam. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, climb up, dude. Unfortunately, I am giving into desperation here, which is a little frustrating. Wow, okay, we made it all the way back up. Right, and this was where that hook... Always remember, folks, once you start giving into panic, nothing works. Okay, so at least we made it here. We don't know what's up. What is up? But we'll find out. I really hate going into new areas with such little energy. There's honestly so much backtracking to do here at this point. I don't know that I'm going to be able to remember most of this by the next time I play. You know what, let me deploy one of these, see if it opens up anything. So clearly there's a hidden passage to the left. And maybe that was it. No, don't. Wasting my bombs here, folks. Oh, nice. Charge room. Okay, I think we're gonna stick around here for a hot bit because we really need to get our energy levels back. And hopefully we can get that wave beam, charge beam, plasma beam, and destroy those pink space pirates. Nice. Is that it? No, that can't be it. Can we get some more missiles or something? Alright, let's check out what's over this side. Brinstar. How would I be able to get back to Meridia though? Go all the way down. Do I really wanna, before we do that, let me create a suspend point here. So that was 10.6, this is the oldest one, yes. Okay, at least we have that. I wish these doors would stay open, to be perfectly honest with you. I think it's annoying that once you actually make it out, they just close back in. And this is one of those brief instances where I'm not going to go forward. Just because I feel like I've made such good progress here. When the charge room becomes aggressive, and here's looking to maybe complete this room, and maybe that'll be it for this particular area. Get the grappling hook. Ah, man. We were doing so well. Ah, wow. That set us back so much. I'm gonna just load that suspend point. Oh. And I guess I should complete that part of the map before I do that. Oh, I see. I guess I'll have to overwrite that suspend point because I really don't want to have to redo that. Okay. Okay, so let's create one right here. Wow. No. Yes. It's such razor thin success. What? No. I don't even know what I did there. Okay. And one more. Oof. Wait. Did I actually not make it? Is that what happened there? Ha! I didn't know you could. Wow. I don't think I've ever had one of these grappling challenges be as challenging as this. Am I off? It can't be that difficult. Okay, create another suspend point here because we really don't want to do that again. Lovely. Even the easiest challenges now are kicking our butt. Okay, there. There's a way down and then there's a way up. What's with all these pipes? Well, whatever it is, before we move forward, let's go ahead and complete this. Let's try this. As always, to clear anything that might be amiss. Oh. And then there's a... Okay, so 2 ways to go here. Let's see, what time are we at? I guess we can maybe try and explore this room just a bit more. There really is no clear way to go forward here. There's just a couple of routes that seem like that's where we need to go. I also want to go back to the room that I just came from with the grappling hooks just to complete those dark areas. Changing voice there. Not because I'm trying to be a completionist of sorts, but it seems like simple enough to do it. But then of course the idea is that once I do, I'll have to do the grappling hook challenge again, which wasn't really the easiest thing in the world. You know what, let's just go right. Let's see what's up. I might regret this, but there's no real way to tell what is the way forward, and What is the way to round out our findings? And here we go, of course. What? Now that's an unusual sound. Just kicking the soccer ball down the field. Well, at least that problem is solved, right? Those things don't really seem to drop. But here's a save room. That's where we came from. Doesn't see, even though this seems like the area where I went through this elevator right here, it doesn't actually seem to connect to anything, the elevator itself. So it's not necessarily backtracking per se. What? Can I just... How do I jump off of this thing? Wonderful. What if I hold my jump? No, that doesn't seem to be doing it. What I really want to do is actually do a version of the wall jump with the grappling hook, but I don't even know that my grappling hook is that long. Oh, I see. Whew, okay. That seemed like it was going to be a thinker. But I think I just needed to make sure that my... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and some more grappling hook hijinks. Oh, come on. What are you doing to me, game? I didn't realize that there was some blocks here. What? Okay. Ah. Okay, one more time. It's just that overhanging ledge that I hit as I'm jumping off that is blocking my progression here. Maybe I just need to do a soft jump. Ah, oh, that could have been so close. Okay, one last time, and I think that's it for us. Okay, and I think that's what we're gonna call it. Let's go ahead and create a suspend point here. Rewrite this guy. Yeah, and I think that's it, folks. That was roughly 3 hours of Super Metroid, which yeah, we rarely go that long, but I think this one was a good one. We made a lot of progress. We collected that gravity suit, and certainly we got a few energy tanks, reserve tanks, which I still don't know what they do. And we've colored a lot of Meridia pink, and that's something that we like to do here at the Ales and Fails channel. Color things pink. If you'd like to continue with me on my adventure through Zeebs, tune in 2 weeks from now, where I'll be going back. I generally stream retro games on Thursdays, so I'm either playing this or Banjo-Kazooie on my Thursday blocks. If you'd like something a little more modern, but not too much more modern, stay tuned after the break. Maybe about a 5-minute break, I'll start playing some Hades, where I've been trying to get out of Hades using the Shield of Chaos. We'll see how that goes. See you in a bit, and if this is your dropping off point, stay thirsty. Okay, and welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, you stuck around from before the break, where I was playing Super Metroid and having just a bit of a frustrating time. Sorry, for a moment there, I thought that the music actually wasn't playing. I love this one. This is Forecast. This is actually the only song that I carried over from the old days of the Elwolf Neon, as I like to call it. But enough about that. Today we're actually playing Hades. Generally at this time I would be playing Elden Ring, but a couple of things came up and friend of the stream John wasn't available to do commentary, so I thought, hey, maybe let's save it. Maybe let's play Hades, which is what we were planning to do during the earlier block anyways. And I've been kind of just been itching to get back into the world of Hades anyways. As you might recall, I've been trying to use the Shield of Chaos, maybe try to specialize with it just so that I can make a little bit more progress, and I feel like thus far I have. Though the big roadblock in front of me continues to remain, what is his name? Theseus? Theseus, yeah, I think it's Theseus and the Minotaur that constantly wipe my butt. Yeah, so maybe that'll continue to happen for a while. That's okay, we've got time. Time is endless. Yeah, and for those of us that are just joining us for today's stream, we're actually enjoying The Legend of Morocco, which is there we go, a hazy IPA from Blue Oak Brewing, which is one of our favorite breweries in San Carlos. This is a hazy IPA, which means that it's a little robust in body, it's a little sweeter, it's not as bitter as your conventional West Coast IPAs, and maybe as you might have read in Untapped, it actually tastes a little bit more like tangerines rather than some of the stronger flavors of hazy IPAs, which are closer to grapefruit. So if you enjoy tangerines, if you enjoy robust beers, unfiltered beers, I suggest you try The Legend of Morocco. You won't regret it. But with that, let's go ahead and move into the game. Before we do that, let me check one last thing in real life. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Okay, let's turn on our music here, which of course is just a bunch of fire. Lucky 64 escape attempts attempted. To your health.
Showed that stupid Hydra at least.
I agree. The Hydra is no longer a thing that we fear anymore. And that's nice, that's good. Hypnos. It's been a while.
You just got patted down by an excited great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any point? Oh.
Okay. I've got no words for you, Hypno.
The Hydra shall grow back, boy. You'll learn your place. The hard way, evidently.
Here's me trying to figure out how many times the dialogue can...
exchange a look.
There's new dialogue, because clearly I'm expending all of it.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Reminds me of... Well... Sorry about that, folks. Again, real life tends to get in the way sometimes. By the way, one thing that I keep trying to look up, and I'll probably just do it on this window over here so you can navigate with me. Hades. How to fish. How to get the fishing rod. Nah, fishing in Hades. Because I feel like every single time I do it, I fail at it. Let's check out Game Rant. How to get the fishing? I've already got where to fish. Doesn't matter how to fish. Once all player has to do is press the interact button. Keep an eye on the hook. When a fish bites, it will submerge completely. Press the interact button once it submerges completely. Then why do I keep failing? Okay. Let's try that. Don't need this. And our volume is good. Okay. Achilles, my friend.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did.
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
One of the things that I really don't like about Elysium is that all the...
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride. I'll remember that.
hit them in the pride. So what I was trying to say is, one of the things that I hate in Elysium is just the fact that all of these warriors just keep reviving. It's very frustrating, honestly. Anything new? Gave the house contractor a break. An added chamber. Looks like we have all of these. And of course all of these are house decor. All of these. House decor or house repair, get rid of the huge clumps. One day I should look up what exactly those things do. Bedroom decor, of course. So nothing worth my time.
Hey, Orpheus. The keepsake that you gave me. It's come in useful things. I can't quite see what's in the container, though. I shouldn't open it, should I?
No, Zacharias. Unless, of course, you wanted to set loose the cherished living memory of mine and take from me that fleeting bit of joy.
Didn't think so.
Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Do so.
Hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Good to see you too. Oh,
Good
come
seeing
on.
you.
Oh, that Dusa. One day we'll get you.
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Speaking of the old days of Aelwolf Neon, I believe it was... No, actually it was Pokemon Shield, but Hades was one of the things that I was still playing back in those days. So it'll always be just a little bit nostalgic.
Meg's the featured servant of the house.
Yeah, just playing
Nix,
Hades
have you
in
seen
the middle of
Charon
the
lately?
night.
Everything all right with him? I can never tell.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond, but he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Yeah, he does not. Oh, for a moment there I thought one of these windows was an opening as well. You know, Hades might do well to close that window that I constantly escape from. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, what else can I get here? Swap it down. What? What is this? Fiery presence instead of shadow presence. What are these things? Did I completely miss this entire pantheon of choices? Restore 30% instead of dying when your life is depleted. That's interesting. I didn't know that all of these had alternates. Fiery Presence. Deal bonus attack and special when striking undamaged foes, 15% per rank. Wow, this opens up a whole new window of opportunities. When did this become active? I am so surprised. Okay, striking foes from behind. Oh, this might be nice. But then you complete... Okay, so let me remember that one. So those are my lives.
Maybe the other.
I am so surprised by the fact that I never noticed this. I think I'm keeping greater reflex. I don't care for either of those. That's funny. I've gone so far into the trees of this one, it doesn't make sense for me to actually do any of these. Raise your life total, +5 per rank. No. Privilege status. Maybe keep this at family favorite. Olympian favor. No, I like this. God's pride. Oh, I see. Let's keep it at pride for right now. I don't know what the point of that is. Neither of those make sense, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go ahead and up our... I guess maybe Dark Regeneration might be good. Instead of Chthonic Vitality. I don't know if that actually helps us. Yeah, let's add some points into this. Oof, nice. 60% of darkness gets to our regeneration. That's cool. And the alternative, of course, was Chthonic Vitality when you exit it. 3 hearts. Okay. And then family favorite was... Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have. Sure, why not? But before we do that, let's increase our Olympian favor. Nice. And the opposite for this was privilege status, which I was never going to be a fan of anyways. Okay.
Power.
Okay, so that was an interesting rabbit hole that I did not expect. Anything that new that we can collect? Doesn't seem like it. Let's just move on. And no particularly glowy things, so let's move on. I certainly wish I could take some of those Titan Bloods back so that I could power up my shield.
Back down. Not now or ever.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Which to choose?
So currently using Distant Memory, which is 10% damage to distant foes, which is something that Orpheus gave us, and we're very close to ranking it up. Indeed, indeed.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
I wish I could power up my aspect of chaos. I wish, yeah, so as I was suggesting, I wish there was a way to take back some of the other boons that I've actually already placed.
Come, Segius.
Like, these guys are at level 0, I guess. Which one did I also unlock? Was it the fists? Maybe not, maybe the spear?
Stick it to me, boy. Come on.
You know what, I'm not gonna play around with this. Let's go back to chaos.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Attack and dash strike damage. I think let's keep it with the aspect of chaos. I think that I'm... well, let's just say that I like it.
Good one.
And then... Okay, beautiful. Let's move on. Let's get out of Hades, everyone. And the Hammer of Daedalus, of course. Dash strike is 50% in a large area. That's a lot of enemies. Unfortunately, it will have to be the Minotaur Rush. Rush. I said that as in a real Irish accent. But I think it simply compels me to use the Rush more, which is actually the strength of the aspect of chaos. Yeah.
Thanks, Daedalus. Piss off.
And once again, here I am fiddling with the control stick and the control pad to remember what is the more optimal way to play. Any fishing, perhaps? Maybe not. So these first few rooms might be a little janky simply because, again, I'm trying to remember how to play this. Nice. And I didn't actually gain any hearts because I have all the hearts. I am the king of all heartless. And so, the heart of a centaur. Let's go for it. Whoa. Nice and simple room. Trying to see if there's any coins or hearts potentially. Though I know that some of those choices are actually preordained based on the accessory that I carry. Just some gems, of course. And break these guys before they break me.
Bring it.
Beautiful.
I'll
Distant
hang on to
memory
these.
has ranked up. What is it? What is it now then? Here we go. 20% damage to distant foes. Okay. Great. And of course the idea here is that whenever I fling my shield, like Captain America, it'll probably deal more damage to those enemies. And let's rank up over here. I wish I knew for certain what was my favorite accessory. I do have fond memories of the butterfly that Than gave me. But I remember also just getting very anxious about not getting hit in a room. And I do like Dusa's accessory as well, simply because it was very straightforward. Just more health. Lord Hades. Whoa, I got hit. Is that it? You can't withstand the power of the shield. Beautiful. A gift of Hades. A gift of Ares.
You traveled rather far down there since last we met, my kid.
Such a cool talker, Ares.
Incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
What are you offering today, Ares? Attack inflicts doom. That one's always good. I would say doom in general is actually quite good. It's like a pool of like blades that just destroys your enemies. This one's really flashy. I like it. Blade dash.
It's me or them.
Alright, so don't need right now. 28 darkness. Does that mean that I'll get health by doing this? Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, why not? And it'll either be darkness or... I guess it'll only be darkness. Let's go, guys.
No chance. Thank the gods.
That was a nice one. Okay. And I'm supposed to get some health back from every darkness. I'm hoping that I did. I didn't actually notice that. So it'll either be Zeus or Athena. And it'll have to be Athena. One of the things that I really enjoy about the boons from Athena is just the added side effect of Deflect. Deflect is something that I generally need for like boss fights. So let's go. Let's go. Whoa, that was a pretty big hit. I am getting hit all over, folks. Nice.
My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he?
He did?
I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Keywords being for now. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Wow, plus 109. And your call briefly makes you impervious to and deflects all attacks. I don't know that I've ever used that one, but waiting to deflect just on my call doesn't seem like the best idea. Let's go with attack. It's the most straightforward. And I hate to choose a blue over a purple, but it must be done. Charon or Ares versus Athena. The nice thing about this is that I'll eventually get both. The tough thing about this is that I'll have to survive. And so the Legend of Rocco is finished. But let's wait a bit before our next drink. Before we have something to discuss. And I'm thinking about something dark. If you got an idea about what beer style I should hit next, let me know in the chat. I've already had a... Well, I just had a hazy. What did I have before that? Oh, a wheat beer, an American style wheat beer. So, yeah. I'm thinking of something a little darker though.
Wisely decided, cousin.
Alright. My dash can deflect, but it'll replace my blade dash, which I don't want. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Resist damage from traps. Let's go with Blinding Flash. Oh no, Ares, I'm sorry.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
Can we just talk about this?
Had to choose.
Whoa. I forget, is this a time thing or... So many things happening. That was more than I could have afforded.
I think that we are squared away for now, though do not test my patience further.
I'll give it a shot. I'll think about it. Alright. Nope. Blade Drift effect deals a damage in a wider area. That might be good, and it's a fated choice as well. Let's go with this. Hopefully we can claim something more in my chambers once I get back. Because, you know, I will get back. Zeus or the Heart. And I think I need a bit more health at this point, so I think we're going to go with Centaur's Heart. Which reminds me of Sia's song. Shout out in the chat if you like Sia.
Stand down or suffer.
I'm surprised that I haven't seen Chaos just yet.
You're dead. Next.
I need to get out of this corner.
Cost me.
That was a close one. Nice. I'm at 50, but I really wish I was higher. Ah, Charon's. No. So let's go with Life Essence, of course. And 30% more damage. Sure, that might be useful. Let's go for some more nectar. Nice, I love the double shields. Some of these mages are just difficult to reach when they're flying around in the edges of the stage. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that they were hitting me from that side. Okay, and they're done.
Excellent.
One more nectar. And yet, all I really crave are Titan's blood. Let's go for that Centaur heart. Because there's no other choices.
Something's off.
Damn.
One and the same. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
The things that we do in the dark. Whoa, hey. Too many traps. Ah, okay. I guess I beat him. Imagine that. A compliment by dear old fan.
It's clear. Go.
Oh, and I didn't get to speak with him. So I'm at 200 max health, which is nice, but I wish I was at 200 actual health. And the Sothonic key is before us. Can't say that it is useful considering that we've unlocked most everything in the Mirror of Darkness, but so it goes. Maybe we can exchange it for some other type of currency later on. Oh,
Can catch my breath.
I love these wells. I'm surprised we actually haven't encountered the mid-boss. We've been a fair amount of time in Tartarus, so I'm assuming that this is the room before the room. mistaken. So it's either Athena or Charon. It'll have to be Athena. It's early on that I can continue to invest in her boons. Before I do that, once again, real life gets in the way. But real life always gets in the way. That's okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I believe in my cousin too much.
In the name of Hades.
So cast, nope. That Defiance makes you impervious. These are not very useful. Could have paid a visit to dear old Charon, but it's not like I have a lot of money anyways. This will become useful once I die, which I don't want to think about, but I guess it'll come in handy at some point. Darkness. That is sad.
I'll guess Electo.
Let it not be Electo.
Sure enough.
You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige. Remember this?
And one of the things about Deflect is that the long range attack by the Fury Sisters actually deflect very nicely.
She's getting angry.
As long as I can keep my blade rifts up, I might have a chance. Whoa, hey. I didn't realize she was doing these beams. There's far too many traps on the floor, it's disgusting. Whoa, hey. We've got all these Beyblades of death, it's quite frustrating. Whoa. It's too bad we can't deflect those. How many of these are you gonna put up on the board, lady? Just have to get out of the way. And I keep getting hurt in traps, it's... This is not the fairest fight. I am not having a great time here, folks. Honestly, all I think of potentially doing is simply shooting from afar. And I knew that was gonna happen. Here's hoping I can get at that Defiance back at some point. And she is out for the count.
Get out.
Give me some health back. But again, not really great. I really hate it when I have to lose to the first boss, at least one Death Defiance. It kind of just shows how much I have to learn.
Alecto failed just as her sister did.
Don't mind me, Father.
How direct. Okay, and of course, let's restore some health. Do I need to change?
Keepsakes hold power.
42 more encounters. I guess I'm willing to live with it. Gain 64 coins. If I get stabbed, I don't know about that. 12 gems, I don't think that's worth it. And yeah, I think let's go with that. These things just kind of look like levers. I've mentioned this before, but this area just reminds me of the tech-like locations in Final Fantasy VI. Let's move forward. Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. Yet another instance of this. And let's go for some pizza. We haven't really powered up any of our boons. Definitely a good chance to do so.
Wave makers.
Magma kill. Right, and of course, the problem here is just the fact that the magma constantly just drops our health. Where are they? Oh, hey, what?
Come on out.
So many manic bombers. Oh, hey. This is such a small area to fight in.
Good enough to eat.
So my Divine Strike, Blinding Flash, what is this? Let's go with the Strike. And a Sathonic key, or a Chthonic key. I really wish there was a pronunciation guide somewhere. Let's move on. Not necessarily something I need anymore. Wasted Bull Rush. If you're not attacking, you're dying. Maybe that's the lesson of Hades. Really counting on these bull rushes, as they provide such damage. Whoa, hey. Try not to fall in lava too much. Okay, so at least, at the very least, we don't have that much trouble with health. Shop trial. I don't want gemstones, dude. Give me something useful. So here's coin, and here's a visit to chaos. Let's go for coin. How come that other one didn't actually show anything though? That was surprising. You can't... Oh wait, this is where I came from, that's why. Silly me. Silly me, silly goose. Let's go for coin. When we finally see chaos, we'll have a good amount of wealth. And before we move on, a nice swig of water. Remember folks, no matter what drink you're enjoying, always get a swig of water in there. Very important for hydration and the biologics. The biologics indeed. Alright. Again, I'm surprised that I haven't been visited by chaos this entire time. Or rather, I haven't visited chaos this entire time. Bombers here. Trying to avoid those bombs at the same time. Nice, and some coin. Potentially, who knows? If only there was a well of Charon we could assist. By ridding it of its wares. Okay, and it's either Dionysus or Artemis, and both of them feature a mid-boss. I generally have better luck with Artemis, even though Dionysus just does provide. He is a far more favored deity than Artemis. It's a difficult decision. There's no clear-cut answer here. Let's go with Artemis. Against my better judgment. That was a blog I had once.
Time for another voyage aboard the barge of death.
Ah, I see. And of course, you set the bombs, but the enemies themselves are actually impervious to it. I wonder if my shield's impervious to bombs. What are you doing with life? Wow. How many more waves of this? goodness. And I took damage there, which suggests to me that my shield doesn't actually deflect. Against bomb explosions. Though I don't think that I'll ever actually be 100% sure. Jeez. What is happening here, dude?
Lady Artemis.
Alright, let's see what it has to say. And of course, by this point my goggles are all fogged up. Lord Hades and the Lady Artemis have certain traits in common, I suppose. Each solitary and committed to their work. If only my Lord Hades understood that someone such as Artemis could be someone to confide in, rather than resent along with all the other others on Olympus. An interesting thought. Sure, why not?
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Kind of created an awkward moment there, I suppose. And we just read this.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
It's always nice to find a kindred spirit in the void. That could be useful, but I like this. Finally, a call to call my own. It almost looks like there's a path here, but not really. That's just a map. Before we move forward, I think I'm going to go ahead and break for a second. Wait, let's say about 5 minutes. I'll have something new to drink. Okay, and we are back, and hopefully you joined us from before the break. But this is the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, otherwise known as Alice and Phallus. That's okay. Our final drink for the evening is Iron and Steel, an Imperial Stout, aged on oak, and this one is from Oak Lane United. Friends of the stream will remember this one. I've had it quite a couple of times. So obviously a stout is a slightly darker ale. It's made with very specific grains to give it that darker notes. And interestingly enough, the basic difference between a stout and a porter, which is slightly, rather than black, it's more of a brown ale, is the fact that you actually toast a stout. And so before doing the boiling process on the grains, you actually toast them. I have no idea how you toast them, but I assume you hold them onto a fire, perhaps? A master brewer, please correct me. But yeah, you toast those malts and then you brew them, boil them, as I say. Stouts themselves have a wide variety of flavors. They can be milky, they can be a little bit more coffee. Certainly there's a few hoppy ones, though I don't necessarily favor those. And then there's, and of course you can use different grains in order to make a stout. One of the popular flavors are oatmeal stouts, which I do like, but that's mostly because I do enjoy my oatmeal on breakfast. So what is an imperial stout exactly? Well, I gotta tell you, I wish I knew exactly. I know that it's a particular stout style that is favored in Russia, of all places. And maybe that's where it got its moniker. I should probably look into it before I talk about it again. But imperial stout generally denotes a stout that has stronger alcohol by volume content. So this one specifically is 10% alcohol by volume. I don't know that I have drank too many beers that call themselves imperial without them being anywhere 8% and higher. Let's go ahead and pour this one. So as you can see, it's darker than black. and stouts generally tend to be creamy. That's certainly one of the reasons why I favor them. They're like delicious sweet milk stouts. Generally have a richer flavor. I want to say sometimes they're like maple, which is quite nice. It's just a toastiness to them. Some honey, and yes, there's some coffee stouts. Not particularly my bag, but certainly milk stouts and sweeter stouts are very enjoyable. Bang a nail, dear viewer. So the only coffee notes that you get are in the bouquet, and they're actually quite subdued. The stout itself is actually quite rich. And because I'm getting a good amount of head here, it actually tastes like foamy milk, which is quite delicious. Maybe like foamy chocolate milk, if you enjoy something of that respect. And even though it's a healthy 10% alcohol by volume, you can't actually taste it, which is always nice when you don't have to necessarily taste the strength of the alcohol in the drink that you're having. You know that some people enjoy the strength of alcohol, but that's not me every day, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's go ahead and see what Untappd has to say on the matter. Iron and Steel. Let's just go ahead and search. Obviously, there's a fair number of beers that are called Iron and Steel, and this one is done by our friends at Oakland United Beer Works. So it goes directly into the description. Appearance: dark black body with light brown head. Aroma: notes of roasted malt and coffee with woody, almost missy finish. What's a missy finish? Taste: bold roasted malt note hit the palate first, followed by a dry oak note and a hint of noun of sweetness to finish it out. Mouthfeel: velvet across the tongue to start, that transitions into a lingering but not overpowering bitterness on the back. Hint of sweetness. Okay, so for this particular description, they decided to take all the paradigm aspects in which you can actually rate a beer and just give that particular description. So definitely velvety character on the mouthfeel. I do enjoy that. And as I said before, I do enjoy my sweetness in my stouts. So I would highly recommend this one. I think I buy Iron and Steel for the past 3 months, like every other week. It's one of my mainstays at this point. The other one, in terms of stouts, being Dragon's Milk, which is a complete other can of worms. Alright, let's go ahead and update my ticker here before we move on in our adventure in Hades. And did that do it? Okay, there it goes. Let's go back to Hades, folks. Alright. And we're about to face some darkness. We just finished the Boat of Heck, which was very frustrating. We're very low on energy, which I don't quite care for. How far we get in this run is your guess. But it's okay, because we will have tried. It's not a good way to... One of these bullet hell. Hades likes our work. Sorry, Chaos likes our work. Maybe that's what I should do. I should try and deflect instead of block. Whoa. Oh, and we've got one of these dropping stones, of course. Where is this thing? Okay, so darkness for our troubles. And let's see what the Will of Charon has to offer.
Something I need.
So, a chance to drop some healing.
Looks handy.
I don't think I need this. 20% more move speed, potentially useful. And either a Palm or Hermes. Hermes is always useful, but I don't know how far we're gonna get in this one, so maybe let's go ahead and get a Palm. Okay.
Damn you.
And nice with the Artemis. Who's next? Oh man, so many more monsters. Might as well just round them up. Death to fight once again. Can't believe we're not even gonna make it to the Hydra. That's sad. Okay. So the Blade Dash, a little more damage. I have not been good with my upgrades. That is unfortunate. See if we can get some more coin before we move forward. Yeah, let's go to Charon. Charon, that's what I meant.
Moving right along.
Okay.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you?
Yeah, what's the reason of that?
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Alright, let's get both of these power-ups. See if they'll make a difference.
That boon got better, huh? Cheers, mate.
After using Call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. That might be good, and it's also a fated choice. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Let's go with this. It's good for the soul. And only darkness from beating this boss, that's sad. But that's okay, we've got our iron and steel. Could've used that. And so it's the Hydra.
Get gets hurt.
Has that actually ever worked? Okay. Call forward its brethren. Nice. Nice, and I guess it was only 3 heads. Being all those okay, here we go. Two down. It's so nice to have the deflect on. Nice. And pop, it goes.
No more heads. Mine.
And at the very least, we do get some health back from the darkness, but again, we're down 2 death defiances. I don't have a lot of faith in this run, but I do have a lot of faith in having fun.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
I absolutely do.
Nice, and at least we're back at full health for this one. Wow, 35 more encounters. Not that much less since last time.
Damn it, can't get that.
Replenish. 1 use of Death Defiance. Oh, come on, 10 away. Can I actually sell something this time around? No. But then it gets rid of both things. You know what?
There goes that one.
Screw it.
That one.
I'm gonna live to regret that, but I made a lot of mistakes in the past already.
Next region.
Okay, back to Elysium. Our most frequent graveyard. It's funny how some of these structures just fall. Ooh. And either more coin or a centaur heart. I think we might have enough health.
More flame wheels.
More as in the first time ever we've encountered them. carnage. Carnage, folks. Honestly, some of these Elysian rooms are so packed full of enemies. They're essentially mini boss rooms. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Up to 50 gemstones. Why does anyone need gemstones? And let's see what's up here. Okay. So we're essentially at the 30-minute mark, folks. Let's go for the palm. I think I accept these chariots far more than I accept the tiny ones. Whoa. Maybe I spoke too soon. There we go.
Gods grant me strength.
Let's get this to level 3 as well.
Sharpen my senses.
And so it's either a visit to Charon or Artemis versus Zeus. Good question. Oh, I thought that was a door as well. Let's see. Let's make it spicy. We're nearing the end anyways.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Can I actually use the Well of Charon before that?
It's no use.
Okay. Artemis.
Grateful.
My special was stronger. I don't know that I've ever had this one, but at least this will give us our special a little bit more oomph.
Audacity runs in our families, Agrius. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Well said.
Didn't have much choice. Now he's angry.
Archers, find the archers. And I thought I was around them, but maybe not. Just have to keep moving to avoid Zeus's lightning bolts. Where is the... Are there more? Of course there are. Ah, so many traps. This is ridiculous. Just the amount of things that I have to avoid in this single room. At least one. Wow. How many of these are there? Seriously. Wow. One more Death Defiance. I think we're all out.
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
I think so. I think so. Eh, that's not bad. Let's go with that. I like it. Charon, please.
Some of Charon's wares.
10% when you enter a chamber, that sounds good. Next boon has upgraded rarity, sure. And special plus 40% more damage. They're actually all good. I think maybe I'll just go ahead and buy all of them, to be honest with you. Let's do it, folks. And it's either Hermes or the Hammer of Daedalus. Let's be adventurers today. Trying, but we won't let it. Oh, one of these things. And there it goes. Wow, these things have such reach. Why did they attack? Chaos hungers. Where are you?
Almost had me.
Almost, and we're fresh out. Okay. I've been using my dash strike a little bit more, so why not? And we've been bouncing between Ares and Artemis. Sorry, Ares and Athena, haven't we? Yeah, maybe let's do this.
Come on.
Let's paint the town red. Gotta fly at a range. Ah, the hell butterflies. Done. Maybe I should just invest on the dash strike next time. Where's my enemy? And of course.
Damn, he's recovered.
And they're out for the count.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, so that's a good one. And then the Blade Rift, which I think I had before. And maybe I sold back. So it's either Athena or Zeus, and it's a mid-boss, and I'm assuming it's a Minotaur. Athena. No, it's the Hell Butterflies.
Gotcha. Not now.
I think I'm doing pretty good work of it. Beautiful. Let's not let any of them recover. Who's firing? Who's left? Don't tell me there's... Wow. Okay.
Flies. Ugh.
So no cast when you deflect attack, it deals more damage. Oh, that's actually not bad. Though again, I do wish I just had a bit more health here, if not some of my Death Defiances back. Darkness might help us in that direction. So many blade rifts, and again, that's one of the reasons why I really like Ares' blade dash boon. Let's do this. And they are out.
All mine.
Not as much darkness as I would have wanted. But beggars can't be choosers. Center heart or coin. No need for gemstones, I don't think. Yeah, let's just move forward. It's a brand new day. And I ran right into that laser beam. Traps are always just so significant in terms of damage. are you calling me back home, Chaos?
Let's deal some death.
Wow, hey! Backstab!
I'll take care of this.
So reliable, Artemis. Not enough. Not enough, folks. So it's Charon, Centaur Heart. Alright, let's go for... Well, we got actually 350, so this might actually be worthwhile. And I believe this might be the room before the room.
Must have slept.
So it's either Artemis or Pum. We might actually have something for everyone. Let's go with Artemis first. Sorry, Athena first.
It was unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Can't waste that. No. So a little more defense, which is good. Do I even have any more Death Defiance at all? Yeah.
The power of the gods.
So this is once per encounter, but this might make a bit more sense.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's move on. This is it, folks. The match you've been waiting for. As usual, strategy is to take Minotaur out first while avoiding Theseus's shots.
Fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
I'm not gonna lie, I like your speech, but you need to shut your mouth.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Try to get them separate.
It's over now.
We owe everything to our audience.
Wow!
You cannot prevail. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. Stand and fight.
Now! Oh, come on. Phew. I'm just bleeding through this. Ah, the Minotaur has such health. The amount of time that we actually spend fighting him is insane. Ah. Oh, wow.
dreaded Minotaur.
Dreaded indeed. But I think that's it, folks. I think we gave it a shot. I think we're essentially out of time, so we might as well call it a day. Let's get out of the world of Hades and go back one level up, as they say in Inception. Inception? Yes, Inception. And let's go back to forecast. I really like it. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining us today. If you were here from the beginning from Super Metroid, I can tell you there's certainly a few days where I think, yes, I progressed a lot. I think the stream was good, and I've developed some good skills. Whereas there's other days where I'm just like, you know what? I think I need to do better. I need to focus a little bit more. I think today is a little bit of the latter. Don't get me wrong. I do think that we make good progress here, but yeah, I think we need to rethink a few strategies. Maybe I need to read a little bit more up on Hades and maybe just the way in which I work through things. Maybe I need to focus a little bit more on that dash track as opposed to the aspect of chaos, which again, chaos is one of my favorite deities, but maybe I need to go back to the aspect of Zagreus for this one. As for Super Metroid, yeah, I think the thing that confused me the most back then was simply the fact that there were so many paths to go through, and just the fact that my memory is just not great in terms of like recalling every single point of return. Come with that just the fact that I guess I encountered enemies that are indestructible unless I have the wave beam. So that's that. It's been a bit of an odd day, but that's okay. There's always next week, right? So please join me next week. Well, I guess we'll see how next week plays out, but in theory, if everything goes according to plan, Thursday I'll be playing Banjo-Kazooie for a Retro Corner, and then Friday I'll be playing Hades as well as Elden Ring. Yeah, so please look forward to that. And yeah, all that being said, I really hope that you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed maybe some of the notes on beer that we discussed. Here's hoping that you had a good beer yourself. But here's really hoping that you're looking forward to a beautiful weekend. The week is hard. Enjoy yourself. Live life. Live a life that you will want to remember. Yeah. So stay thirsty, Wolfkin. We'll see you again.